Okay, so this is Midnight Researcher, and it is currently Wednesday, January 25th, 2023. I am to beta test this game by my good friend BG Productions' Pyramis, or Pyramis, however you pronounce it. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your game title there, but I am recording this on full 1080p HD, and I am setting all graphic settings to very high. I have a GTX 1070 with the most up-to-date drivers, and I have not fiddled with any other settings except for the graphic settings, and to turn the music down a little bit so I can hear myself commentate here just a little bit. So, that is all we're going to commentate on for now. I'm actually pretty excited. Even if this is not an official release, I want to see what's happening here. So let's go. No, I would not. Just sprint, hold down left shift. Yeah, pretty standard. This seriously reminds me of the tutorial from Penumbra Black Plague. Pressing T. Okay. Alright. Okay, fairly simple tutorial. Nothing to really write home about it. It seriously reminds me of Penumbra Black Plagues.
Growing up, I was just a kid with a lot of ambition and a loss of inspiration. I failed to meet the remarkable academic achievements my parents always wanted me to obtain. I couldn't help but look up to my older brother Walter, a high-ranking military scientist 10 years my senior. I didn't see much of Walter once he deployed, but I'd occasionally keep in contact when he was allowed to make a call home. Naturally, after graduating high school, I followed in his footsteps, and I went to work for the United States Air Force. I worked tirelessly to get promoted, and it ended up paying off on February 6th of 2010 when I became an Air Force lieutenant. That's when I received a call requesting deployment in Antarctica on a 2-year contract. China had gone against the Antarctic Treaty banning military operations on the continent, and the US was keen to establish a stronger presence there. I didn't like the idea of being deployed to Antarctica, but when I found out my brother was based slightly south of my position, I jumped at the opportunity. I was immediately let down when arriving. Finding out my security clearance wasn't high enough to visit or even speak to any employee working at the same facility as Walter, the indisputable reason I'd gone in the first place. For almost a year I worked at the base doing surveillance of Chinese forces in Antarctica, when one day I disobeyed my commander and flew over the mysterious facility I was warned not to encounter. That's when I received an SOS signal through my helicopter's flight navigator, coming from the installation my older brother was stationed at. You could say I had a choice to just ignore the signal and suffer no further consequences from my superiors, but distress got the better of me. I couldn't leave a man behind, and certainly not my own brother. I descended down to the entrance of the facility, becoming AWOL in the process. It's strange what you can do for your family that you can't do for yourself.
I like the atmosphere of this room already. Very stylistic choice, at least that's what you'd call it, with how the lighting reflects off of the environment. Okay, good shape, health. Pyrotechnic that produces a bright light. Good. Terminal coins. And the power left of my helmet's flashlight. Okay. This part of this facility was likely still in construction, judging by the sign. Maybe that's why the elevator isn't in working order. You can barely even see it. Yep. Creepy. I like it. I'm in love with the music so far as well. And this goes without saying, I have no idea what to expect in this game. I intentionally didn't look at any trailers past one of them, with the nod to Penumbra Requiem in them, the new Arrival detected trailer.
Warning, new arrival detected. Warning. Welcome, new arrival. You are the 4th new arrival detected in the past 10 hours. 1 further arrival recorded 32 hours ago.
The lighting's a little bit weird with the flashlight on some faraway items. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be this dark with just those textures being reflected, or if that's an error. It doesn't impede gameplay too much, but I feel like it could be a problem for some people like me who have vision that's not quite up to par with the average person. This is one of the main reasons that I turn up the gamma in games like Amnesia and Penumbra, just so I can see better. I understand the aspect of some of that is the darkness is another obstacle in these horror games, but considering that these games were developed for people with normal eyesight, it becomes more of an obstacle for people like me than the average person, so... Batteries. Good. What is this? It is common to backtrack to previous levels in order to solve puzzles. In this case, the battery will need to be placed inside the generator level. Well, I hadn't figured that out yet myself, but that is a natural progression of the events and how the events should be. I'm not that big a fan of this whole directional marker thing. I get that it's probably there to dissuade people from playing Where the Fuck Do I Go simulator like in Amnesia, but still, being lost in a sense is kind of an appeal to these kinds of horror games, that they feel more labyrinthian. So I hope that this isn't the case for the entire game, this meters away indicator here. Yeah, see, I hadn't even progressed to here that much, and it's already telling me where to go, when realistically I wouldn't know to go this way to use this battery. Yeah, see? All I did was take a couple steps through here, and... yeah. Oh, I saw that, cart, or, yeah, this thing right here, just kind of render into vision as soon as I stepped out that door. For a split second it wasn't there, and then it just popped into my vision. Oh, that hint repeated itself when I backtracked up these stairs. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. I probably passed through a specific area that triggers that hint. Let's test it again. No, didn't happen the second time, but might have just been because I reloaded this part of the map. Yeah, I should be able to... I get the sense that I should be able to see this door even without the flashlight on, but it just isn't happening. And my gamma is on a reasonable level, so maybe that's something that should be looked into. But I'm not sure if it can this late into development. Again, just a thought. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's more like it. Proper night vision. I don't know why it wasn't affecting me earlier in that other room, but here it is. It's decent for what it does.
One new arrival detected. Argathic Gateway status null. Please wait for a rescue team to arrive.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't have any battery left. That's not great. What is all this? The goggles are used for documenting creatures to gain more knowledge of their behavior. Okay. Huh. So, just what in the world happened? Let's try and find out. How peculiar. I don't know if I like what I just saw. Come on, there we go. Now this is reminding me of Fallout, just because of the walls and the lighting right here. This reminds me of walking through a vault in Fallout. Any of them. And Alien Isolation a bit, too. It's really cool atmosphere, though, I gotta tell ya. Like, look at this. This is on par with Soma, I think, right here, in terms of design. Oh. I get how this is supposed to happen. I'm supposed to get some coins and then I can get some equipment from that thing. Let's see what horrible creatures in the living quarters, I guess. Oh. Never mind. Turn off the gas. All right. Definitely giving off Penumbra vibes with that loading screen, but it's not a bad thing. I know BG, much like me, is a huge Amnesia and Penumbra fan. Obvious influence there. Oh. Hey.
Please leave before security removes you.
I was expecting a little bit more warning, but, where'd he go? Find the missing monitor.
All of our tables are currently occupied. Please come back again in a few hours. Please leave this area. You are violating a DF protocols.
Excuse me, buddy, I need to get by you. You gonna give me any trouble?
What would you like to order?
Oh.
Please leave before security removes you. Please leave this area. You are violating a DF protocols. All of our tables are currently occupied. Please come back again in a few hours.
I don't like you. You're gonna turn into something. Oh. Oh, okay. These are like the artifacts. I got it. Gotcha. Good. Oh. Okay, this is not pleasant at all. I don't like this. Oh. I did not notice that thing before, but let me just... I still don't really know what to do. Where to place this thing. Maybe it's here? Ah, here we go. Okay. Maybe the light was supposed to help me see that, but it was not too terribly obvious that that was where I was supposed to go this whole time, because the color of this matches the color of the wall roughly, and it doesn't stand out too well. Pipes. User location. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I guess I just turned them all off. Yay! Oh. Oh. It's an entirely new map. Well, I wasn't finished back there, so let's go back. I don't like the way that's positioned. That makes me feel like something's gonna come creeping out. Apparently it's midnight, or the clock is broken. Either one of those. What is this? I don't like this. I'm getting the distinct feeling something's gonna start coming after me when I go into this room. So good so far. I gotta say, the fear aspect is really starting to creep in. The music and the atmosphere are incredible right now. Sometimes the music is a little bit overpowering, but that might be because of my volume settings. Though I remember setting the music volume fairly low, because I wanted to see if the sound effects are working and everything. The music is amazing, it's just sometimes it overpowers the sound effects and the other ambient noises a little bit. Oh, great. Jesus. I think there could be more objectives. And maybe they could be a little bit more descriptive in their outward titles, not just turn off the gas, but turn off the gas by finding something to do with the pipe, and maybe not just clicking on them, but, you know, that's the amnesia influence in me speaking. And I feel like an objective could be added, you know, find a keycard, instead of just making it a points of interest thing, because, you know. Sorry, it's difficult to actually commentate on it when I'm being very enthralled by this atmosphere. No complaints with that at all. Oh, Jesus. Do not make contact. G. I wonder why. Oh boy. Ugh! Oh, Jesus. What's in here? What's in here with me? What's in here? Nothing? No. 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 Oh, God. I really don't want to go in there. Oh. It's good. It's good, though. Usually I'm actually not... Oh. I'm not fearless when it comes to horror games, but usually it's very muted. It's kind of rare for a horror game to get me this worked up. So you're doing something right. Even Soma didn't get me this, suspenseful, I guess is the word. What, did the thing leave? No, you're still there. Okay. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Night vision doesn't always seem to work. I'm not sure exactly what areas are affected by it or not, but there are times when I've been standing in complete darkness waiting for my night vision to turn on, and it just hasn't, so I've been kind of fumbling in the dark for a lot longer than I probably realistically should have. I like the attention to detail with all these little, notices here. They're not just gibberish or lorem ipsum or whatever it is. Yeah, look, this is all written out. Attention all crews, sad to report, yeah. Yeah, you get it, but the attention to detail is great. I love it. And the game looks great, even on medium settings, medium graphic settings. Yeah, it's going to be personal preference for me to turn this off. Before, when I commented on it, I didn't realize that there was a feature to turn that off. But I do appreciate the fact that there's a feature there for that. It will help some players who might get lost more frequently than someone like me would, and it gives the option for people like me to turn it off if we want to. That's great. I'm totally on board with that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's check that other area that I just kind of passed by. Yeah, like, see here, shouldn't I be getting my night vision by now? I have to go very, very far into the darkness to be able to get the night vision. I don't know if I should be that limited with where my night vision should come from. Not a major complaint, because the night vision still does work, but little inconvenient. Yeah, like, see here, I'm just fumbling. Was it? It was one of these. It was one of these. One of these? Maybe? Yeah. That flare animation is a little bit rough. Looked like the top of it was levitating for a second. Might have just been my perspective, but again, something to look into. Oh. Jeez. I know what to do now. Uh-oh. Yeah, that animation is a little rough. Ouch time. Maybe. Jesus Christ. No. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to drop my only light source. Great. Oh, great! Alert upper management immediately if this is out. And it is. And I am not upper management by any stretch of the imagination. That is going to come alive, and I am going to die. Did I just... Did I? I guess I fixed it. I don't want to go... Ah! Yep, I knew it. Yep. Okay. Alright, you bastard. You're angry, ain't you? Okay, I can't stay here. Alright. Legitimately tense. I like it. Let me get a look at you. Is that me? Maybe it's not. Oh! That's legit terrifying. Okay. Nothing's gonna be accomplished if I just stay here. So, move. And, nah. Oh. My luck. Oh, it is a humanoid. Okay. It would help if I could see. It would really help if I could see. Alright. Ah! Oh. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, you're not quite so deadly, but I'm still gonna get out of here. So, I don't want to be around you anymore, so I'm just gonna go this way. Wow. Oh, well, okay. Music kind of cut off there, but... that was impressive. I liked that. It's not too often a monster can freak me out just by the sounds it makes. I'm reminded of a monster from an Amnesia Custom story, Obscurity. It's kind of like a flying humanoid, and it made some really unsettling sounds that I really, really enjoyed. I was terrified of it, more accurately, but, similarly, this just freaked me out by hearing it. That wail was horrifying, in a sense. I'm really, really impressed. How am I doing? Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh. Doing night vision cameras. Camera system is used for doing surveillance around the facility and is a good way to outsmart enemies. Night vision camera viewed through... Oh, I get it. They're like portable cameras. Okay. So if I can... just... wait, so if I put one, can I... Oh, no, I guess I can't pick it back up. Okay, well, lesson learned there. Oh, no. No, thank you. I don't want to play Morse code right now. Oh, I get it. Oh, God. No, I don't want to play Morse code right now. Jesus. Yeah. Fuck off. I'm busy. Oh, no. Great! Amazing. All these beings are just so hostile towards me. I'm just looking for my brother, man. Or am I? What's my... Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure that it was intended for those to predict what you're supposed to do in the future, but... Or basically just tell you what you're supposed to do before you even figure out what you're supposed to do, or would reasonably be able to figure out what you're supposed to do. Like, I guess I gotta create a chemical explosion now, but, I mean, I had just wandered into the area and checked my points of interest and was told to do so. I feel like I'm making more footsteps in the game than I should be with how much I've walked. Oh, that's right, you do get a pistol. And... I'll save him for now. I don't have a weapon yet. I didn't know I got a weapon. I guess I did, but I'd forgotten. Ah. Chemicals. Chemicals. Batteries. Okay, that's odd. Okay, so I didn't really talk while I was doing it, but I liked the chemical puzzle. It was good homage to Penumbra Overture when you have to make the similar explosive potion. Excuse me. Oh.
Thank God you've arrived. You must be a part of the rescue team. I just knew they wouldn't have come to save us. It has been 5 weeks already. There is a lot you may not comprehend yet, but don't let that hinder your mind. We must work as one. Contrary to what you may believe, that thing you encountered was a species never discovered on the surface by modern science. The Amon species, to be precise. As I speak, we stand inside the ancient dimension of Argatha, inhabited by 2 alien races, the Ra and the Amon. Argatha is the internal core of Earth that can only be accessed via the portal you had stumbled across. Picture the Earth, yet hollow inside, with its own inner sun. Excuse me. Let me introduce myself. I am Dr. Raymond, a lead medical and technological scientist here at ADF and a high-ranking member of the Majestic 13. You must be Paul. Yes. I remember quite well catching a glimpse of you at the Air Force Base, slightly north of the pole. Your brother Walter was quite the innovator at work. I hope he's all right. I know you're inclined to find your brother, but please, help me. Help us get out of here. The Amon destroyed the portal back to the surface, but I have assembled the parts for a new one. The only problem is, the portal requires 5 different strains of element 115 to power it. I will stay here, as I am the only one who has the knowledge to activate the portal. Take this radio device on your journey. We will communicate along the way and rendezvous once you've found the elements.
Well, that was sudden, and I recognize that voice actor. That's Alexander's voice actor. I don't remember his name right now, but that is exactly who that is. Did I pick it up? I think I did, yeah. Well, shit. Alright, guess we got our objective. Oh. Dr. Raymond must have opened the elevator for me. Must have is not how you say must have. Yep. See, this is where night vision kind of fails. There we go. Oh, that comma there is unnecessary. I had no choice, comma, but to take. Oh, yeah, there's no way. No way I could go through... Oh, God. This thing is going to get free. Ah! Alright. Come here. This thing is going to get free. That smaller one is going to be nothing compared to what I find waiting for me when I come back out there. I'm calling it right fucking now. Oh, oh, okay. Very, very unsettling to me, personally, just because of my... Well, it's not a specific phobia, I guess. I just found the giant rockworm from Penumbra Overture fucking terrifying, just because it's so alien. Giant fucking worm. And there's no defense against it, because it'll just gobble you up. I'm guessing the pistol is... Oh, okay, I can't even get that right now. I'll wait, I'll save my coins. Yep, this thing is gonna get free, and it's gonna start chasing me, like, right here, or something. Wait, come on, night vision. Night vision? Oh, jeez. Yep. I knew it. Okay, well... It didn't chase me exactly, but now I am trapped. Hoorah! Jeez. Got my adrenaline going. Oh. Are you alive? Right. Less hostile than the other one, but again, I am not upper management. Therefore, I am very ill-prepared for any encounter with these things. I like the music, but I'm not sure how well it fits. It's like dun 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 dun. What? Oh. Alright. Bastards, where are you? Oh, jeez. Something's gone wrong. Terribly wrong. Even wronger than all the other stuff that's been going wrong here. If I say so myself. Oh! Bastard! Yeah. Worms. So, okay. Let's try and go easy on the flashlight from here on out, just because I know of how quickly it drains. Quick sweep of the room with the flashlight, then I'll turn it off. There we go. More of those. Good. Oh. We're close to an enemy. Yep. Hello. Come on. Die. 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 Where are you? Is that you? I don't think I want to go up against that just yet. But I have no choice. Okay. Let's see. Can I... What is that? Resurrectio? Oh. Huh. Oh. It's a spawner for those things, maybe. Let me close that door for now. Can I please find a save thing somewhere so I can go up against that thing and maybe not have my progress entirely reset? If I happen to die... Oh, right. God. Whoa. What the hell? Just really? Visual hallucinations. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay, watch out for hallucinations. Go. Ah! No! What? Am I okay? No. What happened to me? Oh. Oh. These are all gonna... Yeah, I've definitely seen enough horror movies to know that these are probably gonna all be standing up, or they're gonna come to life, and they're not gonna be real, or... No. You are not Walter, you're a hallucination. Hall. Yep. Okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. Nope. No, 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 no. You're not real. Get out of my head. Just remember, if you're not afraid of it, it can't hurt you. Yeah. Right. Oh. I am a fan of these saving stations, but I'm not sure if I've seen an in-lore reason for these yet, like the artifacts had in Penumbra, so that's something for me to keep looking out for. was my objective again? Oh, right, I think I'm hallucinating or something. Oh. I haven't really needed to use the painkillers yet. Not too heavily, at least, from what I remember. This really reminds me of something you'd see in the forest. Those mutants there. Nice detail. Alright, if I remember, there's a guy here somewhere that I have to murder. Ah. Ah. Aha! So you are what I'm looking for. Okay, come on, let's do this. Wait. Okay. Oh. Wait, am I... Oh, wait, I can't attack it. Not yet, anyway. Shit. You just stay over there where I can keep an eye on you. Not like that. Wait. Let's leave. Maybe this note is what I was supposed to be looking for the whole time and I'm just dumb. I don't know if there was any animation for those doors, but pretty sure that I shouldn't be able to just keep pressing that and the sound just keeps looping like they're opening. Oh, that's cool. In a really creepy way, that's cool. These guys are all gonna come alive or be sitting up or something. I think I said that the last time I was through one of these places. The last time I played this. Okay, so the character knows that he's not quite all there right now. What is this? Let's see. So it spit something into our ear, and now we're not having that fun of a time. Even though that's been too terrible. Also just... oh, wait, oh. Oh, just... okay. Mostly just me trying to figure out where to go. Hallucination or not. Okay, I turned up the gamma just slightly to help me see a little bit better, and it is working, but I still think the flashlight drains way, way too quickly, at least for my comfort. Not sure if there have been any other playtesters that have commented on it, but at least for me, this is not great. Okay, so I finally figured it out. I was just being a little bit blind. There was a vent closer to the top of one of these rooms that I had to go through. But that's really just on me, not on the game. I don't have any of these yet, but I'll get one of these. 3 of these. No. That's 2. Maybe 2. I don't see any problems with this interface so far, so that's good.
Welcome to ADF, Argatha Dimension Facility. ADF is located beneath the Earth's mantle in the Argatha Dimension. Argatha has its own ecosystem, weather, and a sun located at the core. The Argatha Dimension is inhabited by 2 intelligent species the Ra and the Aman. These species are both considered extremely hostile and should not be interacted with outside of captivity. ADF provides living quarters to all employees located at the facility and ensures their safety. This includes, but is not limited to, mess halls, break rooms, pools, showers, and offices. All personnel entering ADF must be certified by a high-ranking member of Majestic 13 in all cases, with no exception. Strict consequences will be executed if any member of ADF violates these protocols despite any cataclysmic event. In the event of a containment breach, all employees must lock themselves in a secure location and wait for a rescue team to arrive. Do not try to leave ADF in any scenario unless permitted by the Majestic 13 organization. Thank you for watching ADF's employment introduction video. We know you will make us proud, treasured employee.
Oh, I'm back here. Wow, okay. Is the elevator working now? Oh. Okay, so guessing I need to cut that off somewhere that's not right there. Oh, well, never mind. Oh. Shit. Little bastards. Nope, I have no light source whatsoever. And I'm guessing some of these things can't just be taken out with a knife. I don't like that noise. Something is going to happen when I take these keys. Guaranteed. No? No? Ah, shit. Hey. Go away. That audio is really cool, but it's also freaking me out. Because I don't want to go this way. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. It's our friend. Well, this time I'm on. Hey. that didn't work out so well. Oh! Hey! Fuck off! I have better things to do than to mess with you, okay? So just, no. Oh! What? Oh no. Something terrible has just happened. What am I doing here, anyway? Oh, okay. That's... probably for the best. Alright. Ha! Oh. Okay, now I just gotta get there without dying. Easy. Come on. Come on. Okay, that was a little bit difficult, but I did manage. It took me 2 or 3 times to get the lever and bring it to the door. That's because I'd forgotten I had the keys in my inventory that I could use. Again, not really a game criticism, more like that thing distracted me from the fact that I picked something up in there in the first place. Very creepy design. I love that.
Careful, Paul. That beautiful specimen nearly tore you to shreds. Look around. Do you notice those ships observing you? They are controlled by the Amon, the more hostile of the two species. Don't get detected by their radar lights. If you do, to say the least, your journey will be brought to an abrupt ending. There is a communication tower close by. If Walter is near a computer, he will be able to send a signal back. You may need to reboot the power. We are suffering from an outage after the Amon overran the facility. Good luck, Paul.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, God. Alright. That ship moved super fast. I'm not even sure if it was supposed to move that fast, but this is beautiful. Look at this. Okay. Alright, trial and error time. Okay. This place seems secure enough. I can't believe it. I found a military-grade pistol just lying on the table. Hey, look, a pistol! I'm immediately gonna have to use this thing, aren't I? I get it. Okay. That pistol animation could be a tiny bit smoother, but it's pretty good. I gotta say. Wasn't actually expecting to get weapons at all, so that's still kind of a shock from the last time I played this. Alright, time to go turn on the generator. Not really sure how that Not really sure how that searchlight operates, but... Oh. Guess I just figured that out. Oh, great! I have to go all the way over there where the searchlight is. Well, like I said earlier... Well, like I said earlier, trial and error time. That ship's moving is a little bit erratic. Let's see if I can get another look without dying. Come on. Really? You're not gonna... Oh, I see what it does. It's moving, and where it moves, it'll put the spotlight on. think. I guess I just gotta be lucky then. Alright. Oh, shit. Very cool design with the ships. Just everything here is really, really awesome in design. Very alien. I have to wait for it again. Oh! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it was right there. Okay. Generator. Is this the right generator? Okay. That one is on. Gotta find the others. Gotta wait for the ship to jump. If I leave the cover, I'm dead. Maybe not necessarily, but I like to play it safe. At least with this. Something that I can't just outrun in a hallway and lose around a corner. Oh, no. Wait. It's gonna follow me? Maybe? Alright, well, let's go. Go, 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 go. Now, some shadows are behaving really weirdly in this map. Yep, see? Oh, wait. I don't think I found cover in time. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here. I shouldn't have come here. I don't think I'm gonna do too well. No. God damn it. Oh, my God. Okay. Where is this generator? I need this to be a thing. Out here. No. Okay. Come on. Where is this? Oh, there's the wire. Okay. Oh. Did that do it? Yes. Yes. Okay. I will say, the first generator I came across, the sound stopped after a while, and I thought it had turned itself off, but it didn't. If the sound is meant to be looping for as long as you're near it, it didn't. Oh. The gate's open. Good. Gotta wait for that thing to move. Oh my god, that's so creepy. I love that. Please let this be the right gate. Please let this be the right gate. Oh. That was tense, and in a very different way than having a monster chase you around some hallways. Oh. And I see we're back to this. Hey, at least I got weapons this time. Oh! Hello. Nothing to use my weapon on. Wait. Wow. Looks like, the roach from Penumbra. A little bit. See what the... Does the camera have anything to say about this? No. Oh! Hello. Excuse me, that's my personal space. I'm a bit comfortable with things that I don't even know the name of invading my personal space like that. More. Oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you. But I will. Just do.
Yes, indeed. What you have just picked up is the A strain of element 115. We will only need 4 more strains to power the portal.
Oh.
I would put my faith in God, but these creatures are what God was originated from. I must put my faith in you, Paul. Why do they want to kill us, you ask? Well, to be frank, I don't know the answer to that question. The Ra were the only beings capable of answering our questions during communications. They seem to allude to the fact that they are not in control at this current point in time, but the Ra wouldn't elaborate any further. Pandora's box should never have been opened. Just promise me this, Paul. Don't risk the portal's fuel trying to find your brother. If you die, then there is no telling who could get their hands on the elements. I understand nothing will persuade you, but consider what you're jeopardizing here.
Wait, what? Deja vu? What? I don't... Huh. Creature staring at me from... I can't get back there. What are you talking about? Huh? What is this? Oh. Wait a minute. What? What is that? Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Oh, well done. Well done. Okay, now how do I... Okay, there we go. It's a little bit bugged, because you can see the thing right here through the wall, so might want to fix that, but that's well done. My friends will probably be back to their alive selves again. Maybe? Oh, right, I don't know the code. That's another thing I need to figure out. Come out, wherever you are. Oh. Maybe they're not resurrected? Huh. That's another typo. Darkest deeps? I think you meant to say depths. Make a note of that. Oh, I don't think that is supposed to happen. The inventory UI is phasing through my body when I look down. Yeah, that's, that might have been fixed already, but I'm still gonna report that. Whoa, okay. Three, 9, 4, 2. Got it. Well, if I needed another one, there it is. But I don't think I need another one right now. 3942. Got it. Oh, that's another typo I see. 1992. That's not foreboding in the very slightest. Oh! Maybe that's intentional, but the gun just disappeared in my hands and I was still holding it while I was examining an item there. Alright, where are you? I heard you. There you are. Alright. Hey! Oh. Hi? Hi? Uh-oh, I don't like that. I do not like that one bit. No! Not a single bit. Okay, but I got this thing, so... I don't know. Hey guys. Am I, interrupting anything? I kind of, just gonna do some server maintenance over here, if you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing and I'll do my thing. I'm gonna take some of these. And, you know, just keep hanging out over there. You're doing good so far, guys. Just keep hanging out. Huh. What? I'm not a terrible shot, right? Not that... Ah! There we go. Oh my god. Alright. Yep. Okay, that was actually kind of cool, but still, I totally saw that one coming. God. Alright. So, kids, here's what you gotta do. Probably not what I'm about to do. Do not enter. Oh, wait. Oh, well, oh. Kind of a letdown, but still. Oh, jeez. Shit. Do not enter. Let's enter this, because I need this fucking network card or whatever it is. Oh god, this is a death. This is a death trap. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Holy shit. Oh! Holy shit. That's terrifying. Oh. Oh. Some of his animations might be a little bit off, but other than that, this guy is really, really uncanny, which is the point. Good job. Jeez. Come on. Reload. This time, it just... Oh, shit. There. Hey guys. I have presents for you. Can you... Yeah, just keep walking here. What? Is it because I'm standing on this thing? Hey! Oh, I can kill them, okay. But they can kill me. Shit. Okay. Two. Okay. Well, I think I'm... What? What the... What just... Oh! I don't think that's supposed to happen. Hold on. That is a very unusual bug. Is it just if I... Oh. Okay. That's very disorienting. If I... What? Wait. Ah. So, specifically, that piece of steel beam causes you to teleport, I guess? I don't know. I might just try and avoid that. Oh, there's no way I can get these guys with a knife. My options are very limited right now. If I could find another one of those machines, I could get some more pistol ammo, but... I don't see one around. And I don't get the sense that I was meant to make it back up here. Actually, well, no, this is here, but again... Ah! Yeah, that happened. Alright, let's just go. These things are not the smartest beings in the world, but they are fast. Again, like that other guy. Hey, look, I found what I was looking for. Without a bunch of running around and going in circles this time. So, all I gotta do now is get back here without running into that guy. Failed. But, come on. Come on. And then it just... I wasn't meant to do that, but that's a bug. I'll report that once I get out of here. Well, I got these 2 network card things at least, so there's that. Reboot sign in the laboratory. Got it. Wait a minute. I'm gonna check something with that. That was kind of sudden. Jeez. Now this just reminds me of Soma, but in a good way. I'm gonna keep complimenting the level design and the art design. Whoa! But not that. Jeez. I can't tell if those are my footsteps or the enemies. Oh, hey. That's a new weapon. Not exactly the cleanest disarming of these two, but I managed. Oh. Not too bad. I want more time to appreciate the details, but now I gotta stay on my toes. Not the smoothest death animation either, but manages. Guess I'll note that, though. Oh no, more of them. Oh, great. Gasoline. And it's gonna make me go this way. Yep, you're gonna come out and try and eat me. I know. What are you doing to me here? Are you saying I have to go in there with that thing? I don't want to go into the vents with that thing, but I have to. Can I help you with something, sir? Guess not. Oh, I wonder why it feels off. Oh, Jesus. Oh. What did that do? Oh, I get it. But I don't think I was fast enough. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I did it, after all.
Finally, someone. It's been months since I heard about such a similar predicament. All my colleagues would call me Mr. Foster, but you can just call me Gerald. I used to do maintenance on the stealth bombers at various facilities, so I'm quite intrigued to talk to a guy who used to fly them. Eventually, I was promoted and brought here to reverse engineer these exotic crafts. I wish I had turned it down. I really do. Nevertheless, I saw you on the surveillance footage acquiring element. Wait, just a second. You look particularly familiar. Is your brother Walter? What a remarkable coincidence. I was just with Walter not too long ago, before he wandered off in search of a meal. Meet me in my workspace, the reverse engineering wing of the ADF facility. I can assure you he is alive, healthy, and will be starstruck to see you. You, I, and Walter can overcome this unfortunate set of circumstances. But forget about Raymond. I'll see you in the engineering wing.
god. Ugh. No. Don't tell me I have to go there. Okay, good. Hey, ammo. Great. Ow. Oh, no. No. God damn it. I hate this. Hate this a lot. But I'll put up with it. Oh, I can just... Yeah. Jesus, there's so many of these. Okay, I have to not step on those. That would be bad. Later. That is terrifying. Holy shit. bigger gun. I have a feeling if I step past that, it's going to end up very bad for me. How do I get past this guy? Yep, he's gonna see where I go. God, I really don't like the way that thing moves. Oh, jeez. Alright, you gremlins. Jesus. Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't... Oh, yeah, no. I was gonna say, there might be a secret passage beneath the, Jesus. There might be a secret passage beneath the, pool. Glad I didn't go in there. How do I get past this worm? I'd feel more confident if I had a save point before just trying to run past him like I usually would. I'll see if I can find another save point in the other map. Oh, not this again. Oh, there is a save. Oh. Wait. That's not a save. It's something else. Ah! Jesus. God. I don't know if it's a thing, but I've died, and my ammo has not come back from this safe spot. So, I don't know what to do, and these guys are always right here. I have no ammo, I only really have the knife, and I'm not sure if these guys were supposed to be where they were when I died and went back to the safe spot, but that's what they're doing, so... Oh, you're new. You're creepy. Whoa, okay, that was so loud that caused... Okay. I shouldn't complain. Ha! Gotcha. What you gonna do now? Okay, so to explain, it's a couple hours later. I actually talked with BG Productions a little bit, and he told me that all I need to do to get past the worm that I was and am currently still kind of afraid of is just to crouch and not try and attack it, and it'll supposedly leave me alone. I also did some other stuff. I went into the reactor and I got the battery. No bugs, nothing noteworthy happened then. I was just severely creeped out, so let's give this a try. Great. That was super, super creepy. Oh. Oh, really? I guess I had super low health. Yeah, my batteries are gone. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I didn't get what I came there for, because I'm still back here. Oh, that's just wrong. I'm gonna need my night vision back. There we go. See ya, sucker. Okay. Successfully got past the giant worm. I know they have actual names, but it's just a giant worm to me. Big and scary. Haven't I already seen that dialogue before? I think I have. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. I've definitely seen this guy before. Alright. on this, looks a little... I'm not sure how to articulate it, but I know that the fog is making that texture act up in a way that it shouldn't. It's not being properly masked or whatever, so... Yep, same with that. Great. Great. Amazing. Barely see anything. Ah. Oh. My finger touched thin air just there. Maybe I want to lock the player's position to look at the button. Oh no. That was probably too awkward of a fight. Where's the other one? Yeah. I don't think this is how you're supposed to take out the monsters. But it's working so far. Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm gonna... Oh, that's... I don't know what you call this, but this is definitely not supposed to happen. That texture work. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. Definite fix for that, please. You see this big door? I had to say it, otherwise somebody else would.
It's me, Gerald. Get over here. I'm sorry, Paul, but you do not understand the value of those elements you possess.
Warning. Oxygen will be depleted from the test chamber. Vacuum initiated.
Lord have mercy!
Oh, I am still alive. Okay. Yeah, that cutscene was a little rough, but I could definitely understand everything that was going on, so don't worry. Big surprise, he was lying to me. Yep, I could do it again there.
Self-destruction of the reverse engineering unit has been initiated.
What? Alright.
Self-destruction of the reverse engineering unit has been initiated. Self-destruction of the reverse engineering unit has been initiated.
There we go, it took me a little bit to figure that out. Oh, I guess it's not done. Alright, we gotta keep going. Great. Just great. Oh, back here. Alright. Oh no. Oh. Wonder how long this is gonna last me. But I will take these. Lots of stuff. Okay. Gladly take all these. But this absolutely just means I'm gonna need all this ammo because something really bad is gonna happen. Oh, what? Oh, I can access this terminal from the back side of this fence. I'm not sure that was... I don't think that should happen. What the hell is that? What is that? I seriously just did that all on accident. I clicked to continue and my gun fired. Also, I'm getting the same weird texture thing going on with the flashlight in this map. Oh man, that was way more intense than it was probably supposed to be. God. Did I just drag all the enemies from around the map into there? I guess I didn't. That was completely on accident.
about what transpired to Walter. This is why I cautioned you along the way. Don't condemn yourself, Paul. You did what you could. He's an angel now, watching over you. Let him be the reason you make it out of here. You're going to need a guardian angel right now. Don't you realize? Outside that hangar door stands the Ra and the Amon pyramids. It may be the only location you'll find the E-strain of element 115. We reverse engineered the existing power source of the portal at the South Pole when the base was created. You and I are assembling it without a template to work with. A historical achievement indeed. However, with every historically changing event comes great risk. Forget about me. Forget about you. Do this for Walter. I believe in you, Paul.
What the fuck? night vision just doesn't work sometimes, and then it just does. Okay, so I'm finally at a point where I get my night vision back, but for a good few minutes there I was fumbling in the dark for where to go on this underground maze area, or this pyramid maze area, excuse me. What? What is this?
to turn your back on me. Gerald was in on it too. We all were. I know what happened, Paul. Stop lying to me. Walter would have fucked you over just as bad. The Majestic 13 organization runs deeper than blood. You damn Air Force mutts were never going to rescue us.
The Amon took my brother from me. They took our creators from us. And they murdered our people. A species so misguided, yet such a reflection of mankind. We intruded on their world, and they intruded on ours. We murdered their kind, and they murdered ours. The Ra tried to warn me of Argatha, despite the fact it was too late. But our creators are not responsible for our own destruction, just because they gave us life. We, mankind, are our biggest adversary. We treated our own creators without humanity. We treated our reflection without humanity. We treated our own race without humanity. Yet we are humanity. We're separated by all these lines, go to war over all these things, yet never step back to look at ourselves. Conflict is our crew.
So, at this point in the recording, I have fully played through Pyramis Beta 1.3. What do I think about the game just coming off of playing it? I thought the gameplay was alright, story was excellent, music was fantastic, the atmosphere was great, the models were great. Let's dive into each of these individually. Gameplay I thought was very reminiscent of an old-style shooter, what you'd see on something like Resident Evil, which I think was definitely the point. But there are some quirks, at least in the version that I played, that I can't seem to get over. I had no use, really, when it came to in gameplay. The monsters were a little bit difficult to tangle with, but once I got weapons, and especially after I got the LMG, they didn't really feel like that much of a threat. Even the big, scary final boss that personally gave me the creeps, it didn't really feel all that threatening, even if it was a challenge. I wasn't really scared of anything past the midpoint of the game because I knew I had weapons and I could defend myself with them. Not to say that the enemies themselves weren't designed fantastically, they were. It's just that a lot of the fear element was taken away by the fact that there seemed to be a surplus of ammo and a surplus of firearms that you could just access, especially the LMG. I found it neat that I could just mow down a bunch of the enemies that were coming right at me, but, you know, it really took away from the fear. Inventory was fine, it was serviceable. The flashlight I felt drained a little bit too quickly for my tastes, and sometimes there would be just no night vision in some of the maps, but I'm assuming that's going to be patched once I submit this report to BG. Story-wise, I thought it was really, really cool. I can see a lot of where Penumbra, especially, they took inspiration from Penumbra with this. BG did. Well, I thought it was fine that there was a lot of similarities between Pyramis and Penumbra. Some of it was a little bit over the head, especially moments like the giant worm scare, the ending with the Ra, basically paralleling the ending with the hive mind in Penumbra. A lot of little references like new arrival detected. And the obvious parallels of going to a snowy place with wonder and horror and mystery shrouded in a secret place near that snowy place. But these aren't necessarily complaints as much as observations. A casual fan who hadn't played Penumbra before would not know what these are. I think it's cool that he's able to take so much off of Penumbra and build something pretty underderivative from all of that. I think it was a really solid, really solid in terms of story. The music just blew me away. That half of the atmosphere in this game is the music. But with all that being said, I thought that this was a very solid experience overall, and I'm looking forward to the retail version of this, and I'm going to submit this to BG Productions himself before the release. So by the time everybody else will be seeing this video, the game will be released, and you'll be able to see what it was like in beta. So, with all that being said, I'm the Midnight Researcher, and I will see you all around with the retail release of Pyramis.